Hi, I'm back. Science a week from Hawkeye. Period. Besides, I need some level ups. I'm doing campaign quest. Help. Let me just look at something. If everything works. But I'm not enough. I don't know. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so that I'm not enough, right? I hope so. I'm just going in. Period. Because I have a lot to do here. A lot. Just do this. But not there. Wait a minute. Right here. Assignments. Give me here. Okay. Let's do a companion quest. And get them level up because I need that. And that's it. Hi. Oh, wait. Help. The synthesizer explode. No. Just a few orders of Yuki fried rice. It won't explode that easily. Wait, why would you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing. I'm not doing anything exactly. Just chilling. Yes, I'm debt free. I'm sorry. You're debt free. Why don't you come back to the Express? We can chat a bit. Sure. Wait, I hold you to that. Texting enjoyer. Nice. Kitchen. There's nothing new, so it's order. Hi, Himiko. Wait, I want to see the messages. For tests in that universe, it's because of the double rewards now. So I can kinda skip this. So the universe is not my cup of tea. Period. Time wait up, please. Imagine. Go imagine. I wish. Okay, so now a new day today. We step on the Express and follow in the footsteps of the Nameless. It means that we will become accustomed to things that are not of the ordinary. You would push beyond your limits without even realizing it. Have you experienced anything like that before? Okay, indeed, I have suddenly started receiving a huge volume of messages. Messages represent the connection between people. If you receive messages every day, it means that the connection between you and others has deepened during your Trailblaze journey. Your connection also needs to be maintained. Take care to manage your time wisely. Sounds like you're a seasoned veteran, Mr. Yang. The experience of the Nameless is but a lesson of sweat and blood. Okay. Here, let's make sure we get back to the Express in time for dinner. We just got a new shipment of fresh supplies. Anything strikes a fancy, not a picky eater. Milk tea, yeah. Oh. Yeah, sure. Give me that. But milk tea doesn't count as a meal. Well, I whip something up. Today's meal orders pom-pom, crispy, crumpy pom-pom pie. March 7, tomato, fried egg, and rice. Not a tomato. Then hang, whatever. Red, a salt roasted fish with onion rings. Met by milk tea. The Express special with milk tea soup base. Go, yes. She even gave everybody individual plans, like yes, ma'am. Because it's actually cute. 10 idle chats. Okay. Nameless honor. Help. Yeah, I have 4 days for these. Help. Ooh. Okay, hi Himiko. What is it? Recount the situation in a group chat to
It must be
Himiko.
difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture.
Help. You seem pretty cheerful about it. Help.
This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking
Exactly.
of getting involved?
Not just eating popcorn on the sidelines.
While these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless.
Then let's go.
Solving
Let's
a matter
help
like
her.
this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
Okay, as always, your guidance is wise.
You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Okay. Talking about
First of all,
yourself.
it's not me.
Huh.
Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Okay. Gotta find her to get some gossip out of her. Yes, we need to. Let's go. Central Passage.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around.
Okay, Madame Herta's Heritage Club. Just came back from a nap. What's with 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat room has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities and no obstacles to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collusion of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? Let's tell you about Leeds researcher Esther has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. No, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on. Does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who said we're not working? It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group is also none of your business. Fine. You do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving. Imagine
The rumors
99
are
plus
already
messages.
circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Guys, I would not read all in 99 messages. Who would do that?
Have you
It's
heard
too
anything from
much.
Gossip Monger? Is the
Help.
lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't
She's
you
saying
off
like
work
the
today?
boys.
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too
Exactly.
bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, who else? Who else has Tito Spit something to say? Yeah.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Her name is
Most
Pamela.
likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Oh. Okay, so we gotta go to the security department. Yeah. The security department member and enter the locked area. The person right here. That person right here. Hello, dear.
Walkways around the Special Purpose
Member.
Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Please let me in. Yeah, let
I'm
me
afraid
through.
this is a live situation. It's too dangerous.
Girl, we don't care.
Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
I will. Thank you. Wait. I'm gonna stay like it is. Because why not? Why not high?
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
Yes, we already know. It's Pamela here.
Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Yeah, is there anything I can
Maybe
do?
you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. I'll go right first. What the hell now? Okay, there's a bitch to fight. This is closed off. Head. Oh, I have nothing. Anywho, we don't care. We don't. Sure. Doesn't matter, because I have nothing.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who? Nothing.
Wait for the tiles.
Have no interest. Leave it to stand down.
Kigali.
Past
Wait, was there
victories don't
another one?
guarantee future ones.
They did connect. No, they did not. They did not make a connection. How unfortunately.
Let's begin.
Can't wait. I can't wait. I'm like, time.
Choose from strike.
Enhance. Keep enhancing. De-enhance. And get it right. Thanks.
Past
Ooh.
victories don't guarantee future
That
ones.
is backup batteries. Now I just need 2 more. Actually, batteries or something else. I already forgot. It just said supply. Collectible. Okay. Power supply. Yes, thank you. Didn't see me. Okay, sis.
Fighting is meaningless.
I see why
Nothing
not.
of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thank you. Enhance. Keep enhancing. And perfect. Okay, good. Now I can't do anything. Okay, I'm just supposed to collect these. Period.
Stand down.
Thank you.
Naughty child.
Good. Wait, I can just
The
go to
truth of
chaos.
life and death.
Not
The
me.
sanctuary is but a vision.
You just chaos. And she did perfect. Nice. Actually, yes.
Past
Thank
victories don't guarantee future ones.
Go now. So they're all backup batteries. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Very much even. It just did not load as it should.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
Yes, sir. Get it.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up.
Yes, sure.
All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
I will try my best. No promises. Period. That's a period. Okay, I do care about
Somebody
you.
help! Wait, the elevator's here.
Just
We lost sight
go.
of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
go care. Chill. Hey.
Time for some heart.
Okay, that was fast.
Past
Okay,
victories don't
you
guarantee
go.
future ones.
Hey, Pamela. You do goss.
Holy mackerel.
Your tear.
Stars out of me. You took your time.
Okay, you gossip monger.
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
Was it you I'm looking for? You knew I was looking for you.
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
I came to ask you something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame
Yes.
Herta? They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
I said you never. Okay, what's the
Don't
price?
worry, price is a fair one. Why would I make it difficult for you?
I don't know
I don't have
you.
any particular hobbies.
Ma'am.
I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you
You're
are, vanquishing
you're
monsters
simp, right?
left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty,
Yeah, I can
brains,
tell.
the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
Yes, so.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
See, I don't even want to know what to
Make
do
sure
with
you
that.
capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
Hey, she really is. This is a strange, yeah. Fuck
What's
it.
the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Are you weirdo? Okay, exit. New message. So what's up, guys? What? Security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard there was remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentum too. Fragmentum? At the space station? Are you sure? And looking to the security tapes, it looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one. But there seems to be monsters there that can only come from the Fragmentum. My goodness, I've only seen samples before, but never real life Fragmentum. I go take a peek then, see you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Sound like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? Average group chat. Period. I am gonna need a pig.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She wants a pig. Exactly.
I knew she was weird.
What level of beautifulity was it for?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind.
As long as she's not a horn stalker, I guess. So I'm taking a picture of a big personality. Wait. Yeah, period. Sorry. She already looks very suspicious. Let's make a side profile, I don't fucking know here. Looks pretty enough. Wait. The last one actually looks good. Also, yeah. I'm saving this.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
Himiko, big personality. I'm not sure. Happened?
You sound so nervous all of a sudden.
Yeah, period.
Suspicious.
Me?
I
Never.
didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Someone's been holding her encryption key, so she can't use
That
it
might
anymore.
be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Okay. Remember to send me the picture when you get them. Okay, man. Look really is beautiful. I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so that I can look at it all day. Wait, I said I was going to give you Richard? No, that was a Benji, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival, after all. His name is actually Richard. It's not uncommon that people do that. Period. Yes, he's a dead tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy had just been chased up by his own department, so he's always hanging around at the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has, I know all about it too. Want to hear about it? The same terms of ordeal still apply. Here we go. Fine, I get it myself. Girl, you already got a picture. Don't be greedy. Like, hey. Wait. Down. Where the hell are you? Go down.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions.
Can't wait.
She said, a young man with black rim doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions.
I don't care who.
She
Just
said,
take a picture.
a young man with black...
And you are?
Your mom.
And
Your
you are?
mother. Are you Richard Noodle? Yeah.
Oh, well done. You found me. So,
I did.
you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh?
Says the
I
right
don't
one,
get it.
bitch.
You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
Go what research? I'm not a researcher, man. I'm here to punish you, sure.
Who do you think you are? The
Who
space
do you
station's
think
next
you are?
lead researcher? Please. Only
No, I'm
upstanding
not a
and
researcher.
intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place
Says the
in the
one who was
hierarchy.
kicked out.
You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
But that just means that she's literally buying the equipment for the space station. She's giving them for free for the space station. She's buying it with her own money. Cause you got nothing. You did not spare. The tea did not even leave a drop. God.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you?
Your
The
stupidity,
space
yeah.
station has its own
Okay.
financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
That just means she literally. It just means she literally buys it for them, for everybody. Yeah, she paid for it herself.
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter?
Ain't her family
Anyway,
rich?
now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare.
She don't give a shit.
But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
I don't give a shit. She rich. She can replace it so easy on her own. She won't care enough. She probably won't care enough. Lol. Some young brat just came up to me. You witch. What about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're gonna reveal it. Soon, remember, the youngs I just mentioned, that brat came up to me to ask about this too. This showed my Refutable evidence, even they have to shut up. Girl. You didn't spare anything, sis. Okay, the one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's doomsday beast. You don't say? Oh. I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the Fragmentor monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh dear. Looks like you've won into a big shot, Rich. Oh, he just left to go. He fucked. Okay, wait. Are you there? Okay, I gotta go to Esther.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
Just really nice of her.
I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money. How is it not wasting money?
What are you spending money on?
Device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
What is a Starnaut? That doesn't mean a big amount.
I did make an order,
anyway.
but it didn't go through.
Oh yeah, big order.
I was just trying to improve security measures to
Anyway.
make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, whew. Are you here for something?
Yeah, nothing as important as what you were just discussing. That you are giving a lot of money for the station, which is really, really nice, actually. Like, ma'am.
Please.
This person should be Employee of the Year. Period. You can tell her about Richard's actions. Okay.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key?
It could have
So
been,
he was
right?
the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta. Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here. That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later. How can you...
And you run away, as you should. Seems like she's spending too much, not only on this station, but on other things too. I don't even want to imagine what she's spending on. Because she's become a visitor, so we can visit her if she's there. Guess who I am? Give me the achievement, for you already know me. Key Traveler. It's still all this. Ooh, forgot about that. Help, yeah. Anyway, I will ignore that. No, today companion quests, all that I can do except Clara's, because I would like to do them parts not separately. So, Old Foreman's Treasure. I know that's Hook's story, companion quest. It's named differently. I always think of Genshin with
I'll need
just
to
story
record
quest,
today's
right?
notes in the databank.
Great. Alan, Peppy's emergency contact. Thanks for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Esther. Leave the rest to me. I heard I would probably then punish her, because She rich, she won't care, and why should she? Nobody's harmed with that, so who cares? Is it true that Elsa bought all of those things with her own money? So you really don't know. This space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Okay, Miss Arthur's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her. So if family's not rich, it's in rich, and a double rich to that too. Hey. So the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her. Really. Okay, have you decided on what to do? Oh, with Richard, okay. So it's confusing with these messages you can click on. I don't think you want to know the details. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. Oh, wait. Who? More? Help. Okay. Herta's Panopticon system. An update on a rumor circulating in a certain anonymous chat group regarding the space station's lead researcher. Hashtag latest update. The rumor in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and statement information have been thoroughly disclosed to the relevant department in the IPC. The full reports of the investigation have been posted on the space station's personal internal data center. With help offered by a certain volunteer, the said rumor has been determined to be false. The space station security center has dealt with the writer of this false accusation in accordance with the regulations. Furthermore, we would also like to urge all employees to remain alert to any of unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so that we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note: the prostitute little robot has been placed in a communal area. Please feel free to check it out. Why did it say you tried to maliciously defame a little girl, and now you're not even going to apologize? Humanity regresses by the day. Like something out of a house, though. Richard Nada is nowhere to be found in the space station anymore, so he got kicked or what? I guess he got kicked of it. Okay. I found the security department monitoring him. You seem to have a lot of free time. Keep it. Left the group chat. Licenseless space driving. Robot lol. It's just plain funny to have someone like you lectures when all you do is ride your moral high horse and hide behind anonymity. Don't you all do that? If you're so good at being a keyword barrier, why don't you show your stuff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You're so Philistine, such an ignoramus. Okay, Emro left you. I see right through you, whoever you are. Okay, license space driving was kicked from. I thought that was literally some help. Anyway, Purple Shelley. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. And also don't stick your nose into other people's sensitive issues and don't try to get to the bottom of them. If the gossip is good, little, like, why not? Okay, maybe. It depends. When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others. You must dig deeply into other people's sensitive issues to find out the truth. Some truths you don't want to know, says. We need to learn to be tolerant and considerate while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, don't fight over it and don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you. Never back off or back down and never admit defeat. If somebody needs to, I don't know, okay, maybe not defeated, but at least on the same, I know, line, I guess. Keep purple, blocked. Radiant left, purple left, people breaker. looking at the chat history, all I see is just people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. Okay, Jen, agreed. I'm leaving as well. Yeah, I'm leaving too. I can't take this. Private danger, help. You guys, forget it. I'm getting too old for this. Help, those names. I'm out. Okay, more than 66 people left. You already know me. Wow, I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. Did say more. No, it did not say how many. Take ultimatum. What kind of name we took for ourselves? I remember you. You added me to the group. Yep. And come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this, haven't you? Good it. Good it. You give me too much credit. I just needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Okay, who the hell are you? I think you know. Yeah, Esther. And it's been disbanded by the owner. Who was it? Was she the owner too of this club? Because it would be kind of funny. Could be. Okay, that's everything of it. Yeah. Hello, Julian. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Hi. Wait, who are you? Mom told me not to talk to you. Know who I am, girl. Yeah, we played hide and seek together before. Okay, children play a lot of hide and seek or not, so it doesn't say anything. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. Period. Hey, did you mistake me for someone else? The pitch duck the hook the great sent me. Her boss hook? What does she want from me? Julian of 1,000 faces. Whoops, I revealed myself. Fine. I stopped messing with you. You're right. I'm Julian. What do you want from me? Okay, don't you have urgent matters for me?
You! Hey, you! Stop!
Help. I had no need to read that.
You are now a conscript of the moles.
Help. Okay. The young little master of disguise. A Julian of 1,000 faces.
Julian of 1,000 faces? Wait, it's not the time for this.
Sure.
We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Okay, why would she go to the mines? I know what Diggertron is. It's the who has metallic hand she has, which she even
Fursman
attacks.
is in the mines.
Which
It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the Vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Gotcha. Okay, who's first man?
He's Tuck's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
Okay, that's cute actually. Oh my gosh. Help. Yeah, alright, I go help Pitch Dark the Hook the Great.
Please hurry!
Go on my way. This is gonna be finished today. No, wait. Ooh, minecart test. I will do this very fast, yeah. Very fast, yeah. Watch this. Help, I'm not reading that. Yeah, I know. If it's filled, to the yellow white. If it's not, to the blue. I know. It's not my first roller coaster on this. Okay, bitch needs to think right now. Okay, switch tracks, so this goes out. Maybe there, firstly. Yeah, that would be smart. Then this one. Go. Then change this. Go. Okay, switch track. Okay, this is the correct, but this is wrong. First we need to let it get in here. Yes. Okay, go. Push. And this. Okay, switch track. Yes. Because in there, so we can change this up and then it can go there. Okay, switch track. Noise. Push that. I can change this one. Switch this. Yes. I need to switch that again. Alright. Now I can go around. Yes. And change this again. At least it's still easy, but I still get other. It's not the only one, right? So it's 3 of these, and then I get all of them to yours, right? Yes, yeah, I got it. I think we got it. Here's my treasure. Okay, senior. Let's begin. I don't need the chatting. I would want to say, where the heck is the blue one? It's there. Help, yeah, I would think about this. Okay, first this needs to go. This needs to go first. Okay. Okay, firstly, hello, can you go? Firstly, this needs to go somewhere else. It should go there firstly, yeah? Okay, go there. Okay. Because I need to put firstly the empty one in there. I have some complications here. You can go there. Yes. Should be right. Then you can go there. Perfect. Okay. You can go. Gotcha. Switch track. Okay. Push the mic out. And put that bitch back. Okay, switch this. And this. It doesn't need to go there. No, it just can go there normally. I don't need to hide it there. It's good enough like that. Get that in here. And that should be second level of the year. Only a third one should be for today for that. Okay, thank you, sir. Give me the last one for today. Good. Level 34. Means I can do the main save, but I will not do that right now. Okay. Did he give me a whole ass picture this time? No. Why should he? Oh, I need to film more than one. Hell. Can you go back first here? They can be stored here. Yeah. Let's store you for the time being there. Yeah, let's do push. Okay, switch track. Should do it. Help. Thanks. Okay. No, this one. And switch track. Okay, fill this. Yeah, low. Please, thank you. And thank you very much. Not unload that. Why should I unload those? For what? My gosh. Oh god, no. Okay, switch tracks. It would be just easy to bring it back to where it was. At least it looks easier than that way. You can already go when I'm already here. Switch. Okay. And go. Go. Do your job. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. It's okay. It's already where it should be, huh? And that's... yeah. And no, there won't be another one. Next day.
Worth our while.
Nice. Okay, hook. Wait. No, wait. There's a treasure. Let me have it.
Calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We
True.
treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat. You sold the intel about the vein to
Yamada.
Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor!
Go.
Well,
Think about something better
nothing
than
to
trade,
say for
okay?
yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes!
She should.
Don't bully my daddy!
It's surviving
Oh,
under
little
there.
Hook?
In the underground,
Oh,
so
no,
why not?
No, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Good says you can't just steal
I was
his.
thinking about the bigger
It's not
picture when I
fair.
did that. Unlike
Even if it
you
was a
all
little
who
bit
just
asshole
look for
behavior.
trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him.
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The modes are here. Surrender now. Not tomorrow. Now.
It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another
girl.
punching bag?
Ready.
Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Happens that ain't gonna do that, and he can just ult away. So
Would survive or
my
be
goodness.
There is no other choice.
Not. At least the shields are gone. As it should be.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Should make it actually.
That's
No.
good.
'Cause I don't know.
And you, young
Right.
lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
I'm too young to die.
Don't be afraid, young lady. Your injury isn't fatal.
Better
I
not be.
remember.
He really died once.
You are the outsiders Natasha
Don't need two
mentioned before,
times.
right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's no big
The
deal,
conflicts
sir.
between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But
It's a
the
cat.
vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again.
Head to the clinic, don't make Hook worry. It's always good to tell parents to do something for your child or something, because they will do, if they're good parents. Period. Help.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Okay. Yeah, give me. I waited for this.
Worth our while.
Okay, give me. I know. We lie down in the museum. And slept on the ground there. Let me see on this half. I still can with this guy. No, not like this. I did not want to read that. I'm reading this another time. But now it's marked that I did read it, right? I don't know. Maybe I remember that. But I did not want to read that. I don't have the time. Period.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Okay. Yes, I can. That book says that she's so old, rich, like help.
I've taken
More she
care of your
doesn't look
wounds.
old.
I'm
She looks
running
like
short on medical supplies these days, though,
20, I
so
don't know.
behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend
But
you
she
didn't
must be
hear
like
that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
50. She probably
Wasn't the one
is.
that caused trouble. It was those
Almost.
bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
the boss is always rich.
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and
You are
Dr.
the welcome.
Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
Okay, what happened exactly, sir?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we
Why
short on money?
looks
Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm
She's very
gone,
cute.
you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
See, does everything for so it's just cute, man.
Forget about it.
Like,
Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I
Fully
lost my
NPC,
vein
very good,
detector.
pure.
It was indeed
Yeah,
a
actually,
treasure.
yes. Okay, yes. Someone stole it. Yeah.
I
That's
guess
good.
so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice.
I could think Seva could make one. She's very smart.
Anyway, I guess
She
I
could
don't
try.
need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Help. Okay, let's talk about this. Outside, yeah, outside. Hello.
Wait!
Tell me what you
Needs
want.
you to help with something.
Okay, is it about your father?
Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
I don't want to help you. Helping others is my passion. I do it all the time.
Waiting for you at the shelter in the mine,
Period.
sister.
Actually, yes.
I mean...
Got it. We're gonna... Period. And great mine. I won't remember what all of that is. Not on this lifeline. Okay.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles.
Got even teleported
You should
here.
have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's
Hey,
most trusted
she be
mine.
sweating, right?
Not at all.
Sorry.
Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
Okay, they picked the wrong time to commit the crime. They actually did
Indeed.
that.
Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
Okay. The liar must be the thief. Probably.
I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Yes, ma'am, but no promises.
Adults are so
Period.
dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
Okay. Hello, dear sir. Cook. You seem to be the cook, right?
Well.
Hey.
What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Girlie, we don't know you.
Anyone can say that. If you really
Period.
didn't
Yeah, exactly,
steal
yeah.
anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game.
Okay, what were you doing when the crime occurred?
I'm a cook. What else would I be
Cook.
doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me?
Okay,
It's just that I
maybe just
happened to be out
writing.
shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
What do you think of Mr.
Well,
Fastman?
Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that Geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
Okay, did you see the detector?
Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
You might be faming him because you can say a lot during today, but it doesn't mean that everything is right, you know?
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
As long as you don't leave here, everything is okay. Wait. How did I not see that? I was here and collected it anyway. cannot believe that a new one respawned. Okay, Taylor.
Did
The
you
Taylor
steal
win,
Daddy's
maybe.
detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
Okay, yeah, what were you doing when a crime occurred? Whoops, not what I wanted.
Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
Help. And what do you think of Mr. Fastman?
Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate.
Okay, did you see the detector?
Nope. What
Wow,
detector?
So many good responses.
Would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
Help.
I don't feel like she's the thief. Well,
Here, trust your
it's the
hunch.
hunch of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
So it must be right. Help. Okay. 2 more to go. Hello, Mr. Helper.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
I feel good or something. You seem a bit off.
Of course not. I didn't do anything wrong.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
Kiga. What were you doing when a crime occurred?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
Okay, what do you think of Mr.
Mr.
Fastman?
Firstman. He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
Got me if somebody said I did steal something. Okay, did you see the detector?
No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
Yeah, just stay calm and wait for the news.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Kiga. Key merchant.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
Yeah, it's a reasonable question,
You know what a
sir.
businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Businessmen are known to be evil.
Then answer our
Or to hide
questions. We'll decide
stuff.
if we believe you or not.
In stories, yes, they would. Okay, what were you doing when the crime
I have
occurred?
the right to remain silent.
If you remain silent, we can't cast you out of the suspects. Okay, what do you think of Mr. Firstman?
Withhold my opinion toward this question.
Girl, sure you're not a lawyer? Something.
No comment.
Ugh,
Would be a good lawyer, to be honest.
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
Okay. Think carefully and give your answer to my
I've seen all
first.
sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals?
I'm a risk.
Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
Okay, dear, yeah, sure.
I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away.
I hope you're not taking a ton of my money, girl. Okay, what were you
I went
doing?
into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter.
What do you think of Mr.
Firstman
Fastman?
is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that.
Okay, so did you see the detector?
Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
Okay. Okay, why are you so sure
In my
about
line
that,
of work,
sir?
I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Okay.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember,
Alright, that's
among
good
these poor
too.
people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Tapper seems nervous, but I think he would be very clumsy to get something. The tailor didn't know what it was, and she seemed very honest with a very non-bothered voice. The merchant, probably not. Seems like an honest merchant, I guess. Let's just take the cook. But you can ask cook too, yeah? What do you think,
The
cook?
cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit. But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor...
Let's just take the cook. What the hell not?
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
Okay, the cook. You are here. Not anymore.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Yeah, awesome.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
Selling that, yeah. Selling.
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Would not be unusual for Sampo. Surely Sampo's innocent. Sure, I'm standing. That would be a new thing to
Mr.
believe.
Sampo should be that way.
Doesn't matter.
Mr.
We
Sampo's
stand
always at the
Sampo.
clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
Okay, Sampo always. He doing strange
My friend,
things.
are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
God, I'm going to give you a good butt kicking. So, yeah, let's address Sampo. What the hell are you doing here?
Just
There you
doing a little
go.
business. What's all the fuss?
That guy is a thief. He's trying to sell something he stole. So that
Oh
ain't.
boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey!
He's always
how can
smiling.
you sell me
It's
out like that?
that's actually really
We had
cute.
a deal.
We do like Sampo.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Still here.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
Your Bursman has his reasons. And you should not steal. It's not good.
If I care. With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing?
Help.
Anyway, I got the device now.
Can't bet you work better like that.
If you have the guts.
Steal not from the poor, steal from the rich. Period. Help more. Help. You got some guts taunting us yourself, girl.
Tiggertron, get ready.
Girl, you're not gonna win this. Girl, you wish. Okay. I'm against that, bitch.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That'll take
Good. Nice and easy.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Ah, that's so good. Life is full of disappointments, Sony kid. Yeah, it's true. But I could think true.
Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Oh, shine. I see here.
I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I?
I don't know.
Listen,
maybe.
There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
But still kinda mean.
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Like when he's a parent, at least you should pay him, maybe? It's kinda unfair if you truly just withdraw it. Without giving him anything.
I'll need
like,
to record today's
it's
notes in the database.
Ancient. And he repairing it, and he getting nothing. It's kind of shitty to do. Just going away. Yeah. Miner's Lamp has stopped all Praise's services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Praiser of what? Are you here to cause trouble? But hold on, are you from the outside? Everyone's talking about your story. No wonder you don't know me. It was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I am an expert in Ballic appraisal. People all call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective for today, I, Miner's Lamp Balloway, will stop all appraisal servers. It's a long story, you can have a look at this notice. Or do you have other businesses? Oh yeah. Can we talk? Did I ever talk to him? Probably, I did talk to everybody, so... Yeah, okay. Just talk normally to him. I think, maybe not. Okay.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
ho, ho. This certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes,
Hook, extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device. I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Can we trust your appraiser? You tend to tell it.
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk?
You.
I don't believe any other
so...
stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
Okay, maybe we should let Firstman decide what to do. It's his, so he should do what he must.
Alright then, let's go find Daddy.
I want to. Okay, the clinic. Can teleport there. I'm not going there. I'm sorry. I'm not. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fastman.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid?
We found the vein detector.
Vein detector? The one I lost?
No, we found another one, man.
Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The Geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure...
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Okay, that's an adorable treasure indeed.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of Geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
Okay, that was cute. The true treasure is their bond as a family. Actually, yes, that's really cute. Okay. Okay, then the last companion quest I'm doing. It's the Tashas. I did talk about her about this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's more. Who? 1, 2, 3. Are you the honorary member of the Moles? I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I brought you stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing it. It's so difficult. But I need your help. Come, find me. And don't you ever tell that old witch otherwise. You're done for. Okay. I guess second part. Oh, Joey here.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
I am listening. What is it?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Yeah, I'm all ears.
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
You two champions say, what a coincidence.
Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Why not asking Tasha for some money? Help.
I've broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see. I'm too embarrassed to ask for help from the old witch. Actually,
Tasha's
I
nice
stole
enough
some
to
valuable
help. I
treasure
know
of my
it.
own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
Okay, Rivet Town is in Fragmentum, yeah.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to
It's
enlist
not
you
good.
as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
Good.
Settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll
It
be
ain't.
waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Okay, Hook's treasure, start. No. I'm not teleporting. I'm not doing that. Wait, where is it? Hello.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Yeah, but I didn't take a single break. I just literally teleported
okay,
here
whatever
very
you say.
fast.
As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad. Always the bad. Because then you get the good news and you can be happy about something.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone.
So better
The
like
good
me.
news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
You really that scared of Natasha.
No, what nonsense! No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
That
The
was...
treasure won't grow legs
Yeah.
and find us, will it? Come on!
That really
let's
convinced
go.
me right now. Help. Can't teleport there. No, I have to... I don't have to go there. Not if the boss is here, so... teleport there. Thank
Julian's
you.
adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Where? Oh, wait. Wait. There was something to collect. There. Yeah. Oh, there's something.
Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
I thought the key was the
No,
treasure.
these marbles are what he's
Huh.
after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
It has worth if the owner think it's worth enough. That's what I was
Don't
thinking.
even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
Okay, what was that? Yeah, the quest you're referring to
Huge
is...
crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Yeah, it's no wonder he values his marbles so much, because he literally won them. Like,
So,
we
now
stand.
you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure.
Okay,
Time to get
let's
to work.
go.
Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
Probably. Period. I won't lie about that. Looks a little bit, where it could look better. Help. Kids, it's down there. Girlfriend, what's up here? Okay. We can walk there, we can chill there, and we can fight some dinguses like these. Help, oh. But he did not hit them, but he did. Nice.
Leave it to me.
That'll take.
Choose him to strike.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. Stand around. With extra things to get. Nice.
Too late to repent.
You go. No.
That'll take more than nap time.
Thank you very much. And bye.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Okay, perhaps these are stacked here to keep the monsters away.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Okay. Help. You can look for yourself and tell me. Got it. I'll start looking.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
It's like I'm not letting her find it on her own. Ooh. Okay, investigate.
Look,
We're
it's in this
investigating.
box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
Okay, it's broken.
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Okay. Okay. Silence. People sometimes need to calm down. Silence I can do. I know. Silence helps.
Honorary member.
For most people, yes.
I wonder, how How much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
Good. His don't even try. Those belong to him. Period.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Okay, yeah, why not find someone to fix it?
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
Okay, how about we ask the guy who gave you the gift for help?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
Yeah, so
I have
that
no
is
idea when
safe
he'll come
too,
back,
you know?
So that definitely won't
Period.
work.
With that, nothing will affect you anymore. Depends in what you believe and what God you believe in. What should we do now?
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Okay, fine.
Yay, let's go!
Okay. Up we go.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
This will strengthen our position.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go.
Too late to repent.
Thank
Leave
you.
it to me.
And that should be enough. Yes.
Luke, you know nothing of the weight. Be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Doesn't help.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
Okay, so what is your mysterious
It's a
treasure?
reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
You shouldn't have written so
What kind
much.
of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half
An
of my
easy one.
notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
True, we still have Findy. I forgot about them. I did forget.
Beep! Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Hey.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Aren't you
Hey.
sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Can
What's
investigate.
this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future.
Go
Whatever.
right.
Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear though?
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
It's smart to give him that back. So I would have forgotten about things like that. At least Even more, 50 years? Most people are like 5, maybe 10.
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call and beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Can investigate.
Here it is, my teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
Okay, this is your treasure.
Yes, he's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
Okay, how much can you get for him?
The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up.
That is always said to children.
There's
To make
no other way.
plushies
I haven't learned
more
to sew
special.
yet. I'll have to ask the
You're
old
a
witch for
special
help.
friend.
If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone,
Who doesn't
get
enjoy
lectured all
plushies?
over
I have
again.
many of my own.
What?
Many Pokemon ones,
So
as I
what if the
should.
old witch yells at me?
Still
has to prepare
anyway.
a gift for Daddy.
Don't drag me into this when Natasha gets furious. I don't want to get dragged into that then. Thank you.
Found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Okie dokie. Junjun the cuddly bear. Okay. Let's go back.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Hook, what are you...
Can submit that?
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Good, that's not a good
Be
lie.
honest with me, Hook.
Not at all.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Didn't even know what it was.
Please help me fix
Period.
Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
And then she won't. Period.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
It's not unusual, right? Period. Would surprise me if the bear didn't get a name. Okay, some people just called them just bear then. Okay. She seems to be fond of this bear.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to
Good,
like
she
this
made it
one so much.
herself?
It was
She
an award
working
I used
hard.
to give the kids in
Working harder
Rivet
than
Town
she
for
needs.
good behavior.
But still does.
Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children?
No.
And I had to come up with
No,
a
okay.
solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
Okay, that must have been some difficult pretending. Hell.
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun. but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
They look like gemstones. Are they moving? Yeah, sure, let's take this.
Please don't say that. They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these 2 gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Jun.
There's a lot worth. My gosh. Okay, hello.
Did the old witch yell at you?
She didn't.
Why'd she only yell at Hook?
Oh.
Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
No, sir. Absolutely not. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles?
Still standing. Junjun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
You don't want to send him all of a sudden.
What are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep Jun's eyes. If some kid gets a Jun with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel.
Can we place that?
Been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to 3rd in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Jun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Okay. Promotion. Tomorrow. Redfire will host an auction near the vagrant camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Border Town News office. Okay. Must be the last part again, I guess. Help. Okay. Oh, there's a quest. Wait. Julian. Can you accept it very fast? Yeah. I've got your stuff here. True, I forgot to give him the bag. I heard Hook say that she took you adventuring in Rivertown just to find my things. Thank you very much, miss, but don't read too much into it. It's not enough for you to be the 2nd in command of the Moles. You get past me. I ain't planning on giving up my position just yet. Okay, just give me my stuff. They hand over the things. Is all of this my stuff? Thank you, miss. These glassmats I won. Are these also mine? For Julian in 50 years' time? That's a key for the iron gates behind the business street. No needs anymore. Thank you so much. Give me so much stuff, miss. I have to give you something too. Well, how about this copy of the Adventurous Modes? Okay. Miss, do you know about the Adventurous Modes too? I'm just saying I love it, why not? I read the Adventurous Modes every night before going to bed. My dreams are full of fun adventures. But you're not pretending to like it, are you? Let me ask you. Who are the 3 protagonists about? I'm just saying me at my hand. How much so? Just saying visiting school. Interesting, but you're totally wrong. You should do better. Maybe the Adventurous Modes. It is full of fun adventures. There are all kind of stories in the Adventurous Modes, but this edition is a bit strange. It's only got the preface and a table of contents. Here, read the preface. we face the Modes Adventure Tips. Welcome, kid. Join the adventurous modes and put your knowledge and courage to test with Becky, Carbon, and Favor. As you become the fourth little mole, the book is divided into 4 parts, each with its own unique story. And a riddle will appear at the end of each part for you to solve. The adventure this time is different from the mode's past visits to distant jungles, icy mountains, and temple ruins. The backdrop of this story is a place all of our little modes are familiar with, Belobog. During this adventure, a group of Archäologen, saying this in German now, have uncovered the will left by Drake, the great adventure of Belobog, in which he stated, "I've enjoyed almost 50 years of adventures, and have been to almost every destination in and out of Belobog. Along the way, I've collected a plethora of exotic treasures, some of which I donated to the Belobog Museum, the most dangerous and enigmatic of which I have hidden. A treasure's location was drawn on a treasure map, which was then divided into many pieces, placed in an invisible treasure chest. Only the person who finds all of the treasure chest will then be able to find my treasure. This time in the Adventures Modes, it's up to you, a fourth little mole, to find all the pieces of the story. If you follow the hints on the list, they will lead you to the correct locations, but you will be able to gather the book pages. The pages conceal clues to the riddles will lead you to the invisible treasure chest. By collecting all the pages, not only will you complete a copy of the Adventurous Mode's hidden treasure, but you will also discover Drake, the great adventurous treasure. Every clue in the story may hold the key to understanding the riddle. So think carefully and don't dismiss any clues. Don't be concerned if your acute mind briefly fails you. As long as you follow your intuition, you will find the answer. We have also prepared several helpful resources for the adventure, which are printed at the end of the book for your convenience. Are you ready to embark on an exciting adventure, little moles? The other said in the preface, if you follow the clues in the table of contents, you will find the corresponding location where you can collect the pages of the book. It seems to be saying that this edition is meant to have book pages, but they are hidden somewhere. We have to use the table of contents to find clues about those hidden pages. Okay, I'm not doing this right now. Look at the chapter, the missing miner's lamp, it says, and a great miner bulletin. Is that where some of the missing pages are? I haven't found anything, and I'm not even sure whether that's really true. But miss, if you'd like to know more about the Adventurous Modes, I can tell you all about that. Okay, what is the Adventurous Modes? Adventurous Modes has all kinds of great adventures. The modes often go into primitive jungles, lost cities, and even outer space. Said Jungle Belobog. Do grown-ups have no imagination? These adventures can be fictional, you know. Okay, what is so interesting about the Adventurous Modes? All the protagonists in the story are children, but they often achieve things that others cannot do. And when I read the Adventurous Modes, I feel like I'm on an adventure too. The author always calls the reader the fourth little mole, so I'm also a member of the modes. Okay, yeah. Did I probably get the names of that? I am not telling you. Who's the lead in the Adventurous Modes? Do you know the 3 little modes? Nope. How? There's Becky, who is so independent and much cooler than boys. Carbine, who is good at invention and crafting. And Pava, who's strong. Okay, let me go and see. Okay, Miss Look, the great mind is mentioned in the table of contents. Wait, there's something there. I'm not doing that right now. I'm busy with other things. And it's just Hook's gift. And that's up here. Hello, auction
Love at
stack.
first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved.
Okay, let's go.
I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
Maybe there's something good. Okay, what kind of treasures can I
We're
find
not
there?
sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Okay, why is Wildfire hosting an
After
action?
Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
Okay, what's going to
It's
the
mostly
auction?
vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
Okay, how would the auction be held?
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
Okay, what kind of treasure can I find at the auction?
Oh, plenty! Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used Geomarrow probe.
The Geomarrow probe?
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the
Actually, we
auction now?
did.
Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Okay, auction pamphlet. Okay. I'm just going there too, man. Looking right. Anywho, we don't care.
The mining team is hiring.
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
Okay, what's up, Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something.
Should go get your dad's probe back.
I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member, you found some clues?
Okay, we found
The
that.
auction. So that's where the probe is?
Do you know what auction means?
Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the
Depends.
auction, I can sell
No.
Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Okay, let's go to Natasha and get Jun back. So we can set an auction. Hey, where the gems are. Very expensive, so good money should be in there. Yeah, but Jun.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
She
Glad
is.
to be of service.
Period. She is.
Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now. What are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction.
Nothing.
No, that's not what we're going to do.
Okay. You're going to look for Jay and play hide and seek with them.
Yeah, that's right.
The
Good enough
auction.
reply.
Right, Hook? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
Commencing plan, think of something.
You do make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy?
Nice.
Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
We are going. Okay, go to the Jarina 6 forward settlement, and that's right here, right now. Hi, ma'am.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Okay, actually this beer's worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft, but I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Now take a closer look at the eyes. Witness of this hole.
Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Jun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction.
Is it still broken?
But don't
or is
worry,
it another
the gems
one?
on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
Okay, I'm great at bidding a price up.
Then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret.
But I hope we don't.
The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
It's you do with true love.
Oh, is true love really that useful?
No. True love, you can get anything.
Jun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
here. Okay, ask 3 people. Okay, ask him too. I'm just asking these people now. Interested in a teddy bear? She's cute and cuddly. You can cuddle, you can
super cute,
hug,
and
you can do
really,
anything.
really soft. You can't
Literally.
help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
He keeps staring at him and wait for him to speak. Hey. It's kinda rude too.
According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Should give him a pen and paper.
Here.
Okay, apologies, we leave now. Hey. Very awkward conversation, you have to say it.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
Because it's Isa Erebus.
Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes,
sure.
I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
Not.
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
Here we are, in fact, the beer sellers.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The
It
gemologist
seems pretty
will be
rare,
good
so...
too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making
Weird
conversation
man.
with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction.
The name fit.
Everyone here is one of my
Keeps such a name, but
competitors.
still. At least it's a friendly code, yeah. Every man telling me to not talk to him. Ahead.
You think you can fool me? The
Maybe a
friendlier
little
they
bit.
are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Seems he looked.
Temper?
He got some screws
Perfectly calm,
loose.
Thank you. You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours?
Yes, it is.
You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
You know what? Yes, we
Thinks
do.
that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Let him buy Junjun if he
I
wants
don't want to
it.
sell Junjun to such a weirdo.
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid
Hey.
and solve the mystery of your teddy bear. Ha!
He
We
not
could
only
find the
will he
auction now and
not.
kick off the bidding.
Should find buyers and try to sell it at a higher
Although there
price.
is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Okay, right there's shit. Help. Okay, here's nothing. I'll talk to you. You both know. You're not interested either. I'm not going in there. That's what you guys know. No, I don't think the auction stuff wants anything. Eric, little thief. I can't seem to find a lady anywhere. I don't think I asked her for her name. Ask her name. Okay, who are you looking for? I'm looking for a lady. She's a silver minkard. Have you seen someone like that? Huh? Did we meet in Overtown earlier? Ah, Bronya. She means Bronya. How wonderful, I was looking for you. Huh? Is that guard lady with you? Yeah, Bronya, you talk about her. Her name was Bronya. Oh, now I remember. Can you tell me where she is? I'd like to talk with her. Let's have a chat first. We want to see Bronya because she gave me a wonderful medal. Mother told me to exchange it for money, and that's how I paid off all Papa's debt. No one had ever treated me so nicely until I meet Bronya. Yeah, it's okay, I don't need to talk. Okay. Yeah, I will pass the message. Can you see a pickpocket? No. No way. Thanks to the medal of God they gave me a... Okay, same shit. Pay off the debt. Yes, he was seriously ill. He got into a lot of debt due to his medical bills. If I doesn't pay the debt on time, he won't be. So that's why I started to steal. So do you know? I'm learning to be a mechanic from some folks in the settlement. When I master the techniques, I'll be able to make some money with them. Then I can help my dad. I'm doing great, yeah. Please sorry about all the trouble I've caused. For anyone in the underworld. Those I stole from could very well be in a worse situation, I mean. I really regret it. From now on, I will be a good person and be a useful member of society. Okay. Well, Teller, yes.
The auction house set such a low opening bid. I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
But that's not useful. Complain and vagrant.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Okay, you don't care. We already talked to you. You won't care about this. You. The words opened up now, got a new beats. You listen up. I have you the love of the universe burn. I really need to send out a word for your turn. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? Who cares up above? There comes Silver Muse. Big ups to my homies, we honor you with beats. Spy up mine, keeping you off the streets. Yeah, babe, have you heard the news? I got a webbing, that's the news. From chaos up above comes a new messenger of hope. Smashing Stellar One like a brutal as a toe. Revolutionizing a new word, it's super dope. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? From chaos up above, here comes a new light. Power your children dispelling their sad plight. Gently play that music your home song would incite. Yeah, baby, I know you heard the news. It's case up above, we no longer can refuse. Take my hand, baby, and together, let's go cruise. This tale with my head spins, laughing at my solitude. Feel loved, universe burn. I'm waiting for the send of the word for your return. Yeah. Okay. There was not, yeah. Pensive
I
miner.
heard there was something called a Geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
It's
Where did you hear
so.
that? What is a Geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? If there's a teddy bear at the auction, that looks pretty valuable.
What's so
By the way,
appealing
was
about
the
a
one
toy?
wanted to buy that from us, right? Yeah.
You're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
It's cute. Okay, careless
Teddy bear?
vagrant.
I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
Okay, but not anymore.
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
And?
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine
good.
graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it.
So we gotta go
Just my luck.
everywhere.
If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Okay, find potential buyer. Do you want something? Wedding elderly.
Has anyone seen my grandson?
Chill, I'm saying right before you.
Finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient. Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost.
Girl, you need glasses. Good glasses. You got the wrong kid.
This is my flesh and blood. Now, how could I possibly? Oh, come on. Let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of you're not my grandson after all.
Sam just told
Then where
you.
has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Period. Okay, there's a lot going on. Okay, can go there. I'm going to that one, but it's already here, so why the hell not? Go. Leave a little child alone.
So,
It ain't.
why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah,
kid.
Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
Why are you harassing a child? Just chilling there. Did nothing wrong.
My grandma's just over there.
I believe.
Did we give you permission to speak?
Have. Did you
Alright,
ought
enough
to treat a
Mr.
child like
Nice
this?
Guy. Give us the
Have,
money
no. No, it ain't. Yeah, robbing a child new law. Exactly.
Huh? Who the heck are
ain't.
you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed.
Get him.
Okay, you will. You won't.
Fighting is meaningless.
It is.
Let's begin.
That nap time.
Wait for the tiles.
So enhance. Keep enhancing. Perfect.
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys.
With good training,
I gotta go.
yes. I've been lucky, I don't know. Both. Maybe once of them. Who knows? It's not me. We did help them now. Waiting elderly. We got
Is
your
this the
grandchild
kid we
back.
just saved? Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
Gratitude. We had to intervene, yeah. Exactly.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the best.
I don't even know if I get it.
Junjun will be super happy if they take him home.
We're getting tea because of the
Get going.
gems.
Come on, honorary member.
Okay, now we need to find the one with the contract. Long way to go. Help. No one. Okay. It was behind there. Fine.
This will strengthen our position.
Sure, I fight too well.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Wait.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Choose my strike. Wow! Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Okay, that was on, and now we can go here. Okay. The guy is there.
When am I gonna catch a break?
It's a community contract.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Okay, now the bidding starts. Should be everything.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Okay, let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
Hey.
325!
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer!
350!
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that!
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield!
Ow.
550 going once. Any buyers going higher? 550 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 550 shield going 3
That's
times.
a lot.
And sold.
Ooh. Good enough for
The gems belong to me.
detector.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Yeah, you can still get another gift if it
That's
doesn't
true,
work.
but I want to help Daddy get his treasure back.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Technical glitches are always excuse, yeah.
Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, who would dare steal from Wildfire?
Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge. I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Let's have a look at your auction registration
Are
form.
you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
It's just like a probe, right?
Fool. What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Yeah, he should give us
I
his
don't have a
money.
salary to give. I'm a volunteer.
And as soon as
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Okay. Where there? Hi. I have some questions, naive miner.
Excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Okay, where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Okay, this guy has it.
Hey, you!
Looks like a cook
Did
again.
you take the Geo Marrow
Cute.
probe? Hand it over right
It's normal NPCs.
What? Who are you?
No,
Who are the
it's not.
people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Help.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
A lot. Yeah, it's a very important treasure.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle sandwich?
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, alright. You got that exploded 2 times.
The truth of life and death.
Perfect.
Sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Exactly, that was easy. The chipping.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
Almost we got for a teddy bear now 550 sheets, so yeah. The try to fool is because she's
Why would I lie
smart.
to you at
She
this
is.
How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you.
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? Ugh. And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
How you girls are just the same if you would do that. This belongs to your dad.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member! Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600!
We don't care. Be honest here.
Nothing to think
It's
about,
time.
Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Exactly. It looks funny. Probe, yeah, what you throwing at that? I'm staying with the statement. Period. Okay. Oh, right here.
You got
You
the
got
probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
At least face me while I'm giving you that
The owner
back.
asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's
nice.
200 shield. Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Hey, like just come from center.
I
Kind
didn't
of way.
say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 750 shield for the auction.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Okay, let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420. For 20.
480.
500.
20.
550.
How?
560.
600.
You're just throwing bids out at random.
What am I supposed to do? Go.
700.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Let's go all in, I guess.
750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield
give us-
going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner!
I think we got it.
Honorary
Perfect.
member? Did I win the bid? Does Hook really
Yes.
get the probe?
Yes, you got it. This isn't a dream. You're great.
Hook actually won the bid! Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
You are the welcome. That's what an honorary member should do.
It doesn't matter whether you're an honorary member or not. Just accept Pitch Dark Hook the Great's gratitude. Let's go see
I
the old witch
will.
later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Now return to the clinic and ask Natasha to wrap the present. Wrap the present. Yakibi was the same thing.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Hook and I are back.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
It did.
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Have we persuaded lots of people to bid on him? Did good. Natasha's craftsmanship was very popular.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very
Just doing
happy
her
with this
best,
gift.
always, every
By
time,
the way,
every
how
day.
are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Good, okay. Who would say no? We're saying yes,
Great.
of course. We being there.
I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Okay. Okay, we here.
The big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Okay, big hero.
Hey, you heard that? Don't get too cocky, honorary member.
But I am a hero
We were
after
talking
all.
about the birthday
Save
party.
a lot.
You want to hear about it too?
Period. Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and
Said she never
Sela
celebrated.
too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also
To get something out of it, right?
Witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Okay, what will there be to eat? I'm hungry.
He always makes a big
Help.
black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
It sounds like this
I'm the
boy.
boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the
There's a lot
birthday
of
party.
there
You want
on
to
the
hear about
ground.
it too?
We can go. Let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Me. I know I'm amazing. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for inviting me.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Junjun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Junjun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Komm, it's a present that Festman got her.
This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold.
At least he tried. Go.
What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious.
Soon opens a present Hook gave him.
The Geomaro probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook.
To order, maybe.
Bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So my gift is also useless.
But you did get it back, I guess.
Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
It's a verification. Who can visit now? But hey, if they're both happy, like that's good enough. My gosh. Like who cares about the rest then? My gosh. Like they're happy for who cares then? Period. Okay, now Natasha's, and that would be the last one that I'm willing to do. First patient, and that's right here. Piker. Yeah, you need to go there.
You.
First patient.
I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Who's Natasha?
Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work.
I don't know. You can be sick
Let me
and now
guess.
eyes can't work.
Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
You can be lucky, I guess. That's just sad, yeah. What's it Natasha's
Of course not.
diagnosis?
I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself
Girl.
with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Go to a doctor. You
in my
can read.
situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money.
But
Not
you should
to mention
consult a
medicine.
doctor if you think it's dangerous. So nothing to do with you joining the Mutual Aid Society.
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say?
Nothing's better.
Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Okay, yeah, money is one thing, but life,
You think I
can't
need you
get
to
that
tell
back
me?
if you die.
Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Hey, okay. Who's Dr. Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivettown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Okay, free medical care. I don't.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself.
Help. It's suspicious. Why don't you go to him anymore?
I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
Okay, I won't, but I won't
I
put
heard that
promises.
Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Well, that's not Natasha behavior, so...
Hey, it's just a rumor.
It's not impossible.
Don't take my word
Yeah.
for it. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues.
Not
I should find another patient to talk to.
Cute woman. Elderly patient.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
Okay, I want to ask why you're not going for your follow-up visit.
Follow-up visit? Is that what you're asking about?
Yes.
Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
There's no time wasted where health is concerned, right?
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
He sacrificed.
He was forever saying
so she could
he
live
wanted to go
longer.
before I did. Selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
What I will care. Dr. Natasha care.
You're not
Exactly.
wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose.
Yes.
Did
Treat
you
that
want to
illness,
say
girl.
something else? My ears are terrible.
Yes, and have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
who?
Mutual, girl. Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you.
Do you have to shout?
Go shouting
No.
too.
I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I
Understandable.
should find another patient to talk to.
Yeah. Hey,
Why
Gladiator.
haven't I gone for my follow-up visit?
Yes.
Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
What makes you say
Who else
that?
would care about people like me?
People
I
like
don't need
who?
Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
I'm choosing her too.
So you had a dispute with her?
Sure, always.
She's
Every
the
day.
only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic, and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
Yeah, because they're willing to gamble with their life.
You're smarter than you look.
Still not
Life
great.
forces you to the edge. You'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Okay, okay, where can I get it?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen,
I just heard of it, so yeah.
the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this.
I'm taking you
It's
with
the
me, I don't
address.
care.
A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Maybe we'll investigate firstly. Yeah, let's investigate that. Okay. Wait, give me and buy.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Getting up medicine.
Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right?
Exactly.
You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity.
Okay, I heard the medicine here is pretty
The
cheap.
Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or
But
not?
won't kill somebody
Spit it out.
immediately.
I don't have
It's
time for
unlucky.
chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it.
It's not unnatural to
Get lost
people to go to
now.
the clinic.
If you're a friend of that
Hey.
woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait, what about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of ya! Save your breath and come back some other time!
Yes.
That medicine seller sure shut up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha.
Hier kommen wir jetzt weit. Bam.
Let's begin.
Bam. Bam. Get that. Yes. Stop. Okay, now reporting to Natasha about this.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Okay, Natasha, you're here. I have news for you. Explain what I found out.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients?
Unfortunately,
Any
yes.
organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The patients want me to keep it a secret from
I'm not
you.
surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Let me know. Hello, compassion.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats.
Rats?
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Okay, what does the other one think? Her emotional patient.
Medicine Vash left behind? That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I think if you're desperate and your illness is very deep, I think some people would just, because there would not be big chances anyway.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I think he's insane, yeah, probably.
I can understand that.
Seems so.
I
Sorry,
want you to
but
go and visit another
true.
patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine.
Okay.
Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Ass person. Hello, lonely woman.
Who are you?
Girl, if I would know, maybe I would tell you. I'm a miracle doctor from beyond the sky. Help, I'm a friend of the doctor.
And who am I?
You're one of Dr. Natasha's
Where's my
patients, don't you
husband?
forget.
And where's my child?
Girl,
Where
what do
are
I
they?
know?
You know where they are, right?
I don't know, sis. Yeah, I am. Are you okay?
They don't know. Nobody knows. Where?
Help.
Where did they go?
Go to dad, right?
Come
the dad.
over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That
dead dad.
Poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
So it's a trauma response. Oh, it's not very good. Okay, must have been seriously ill.
Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
She lost a lot, yeah. It just sounds like poison. For that illness, it probably
And yet,
was.
what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice.
Kind of their own fault too,
Talking
so...
about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
She seemed very traumatized. She doesn't even remember who she really is and what happened to them. Shit. God. Okay, I'm back.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Yeah, people saying that stuff are devils. Yeah.
Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
Okay. And then,
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Yes, right now, right here.
Thank you.
Someone has to do the right thing.
This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that.
Okay, let's go.
I'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay, go back to River Town and collect those. No, wrong turn, wrong turn. Okay, hello.
Stop right
on the
there.
back.
No one's allowed
medicine. Right now. Can't stop me. Hand over, yeah, hand over it.
Playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up?
Okay, what you call
you're
it?
that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Okay, you ain't winning this. You
That'll
wish.
take more than medicine.
Jesus.
Yes. Okay, give me all of it. All. Your box has some medicine labeled with experiment numbers. This must be the wonder medicine the Mutual Aid Society was talking about. You suddenly hear footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Girl, you don't know me. Yeah,
You
who
listen
are you?
here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that?
Yes, 50-50 chances.
Patients
Not good
belong to
enough.
life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld
Can
is
you
full of
nice one?
sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual
Good
Aid
treatment,
Society has
sir.
relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
There's nothing real about wonder medicine. The more with the name like that. Wonder medicine. Hell. Natasha would never give up on the patient.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
Yes.
Aye,
What you gonna do
seeing
about
as you
it?
came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Go fought against them. They ain't winning this.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more than
Choose
medicine.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Because it makes people
Moneymaker?
good.
So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
Ugh, so stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Okay, let's go. Back to the clinic.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
It
Right
looks
here.
like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
Yeah, that's true that.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Girl, you're looking for a beating right now. Like it ain't. Your Tasha did not deserve that. They just don't get it. With so many explanations already, they just don't get it. And they can't take that anymore. It's not healthy. Like, some people are just willing to do that, right? It ain't.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Okay, I'm willing to that. Taking out the last one. Okay, without that we wouldn't have harvest what we. Okay, are you okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, was he your biological
No,
brother?
but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
Okay. What kind of persons?
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
Okay, so you know this medicine was his
I didn't
work.
know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Okay, did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Good, but not this way.
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
It changed
During
him?
his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
Not only that, even a monster, to be honest, yeah. He lost his last shred of humanity. God. He did that to people. They literally died because of him.
And it all happened under my nose.
Ain't it?
How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders.
Kinda deserved, you know?
Young and weak at the time. Oleg
so
must have worried about how I'd
that.
react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Gambling for your life should only stay in gacha games, but not in medicine. It's not a harsh punishment banishing somebody.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg
Period.
and I took Vash to the overworld.
True.
He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
See,
forgive me.
How should you
I'm not good at telling stories.
survive that? It's impossible.
Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor.
They could know.
That's all you need to know.
Mm-mm.
Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Yes. Gonna stare, Jade. I need it. Must have a lot of them. Yes. I need those. Another 5. Okay. But it's probably a second part to this too. Yeah. It is. Okay, Natasha doing patient 1 of the world segment. Sorry to bother you. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can't come down to the clinic when I just ran out of time. But anyway, when you have time. I have some personal things I want to talk to you about. Yeah, no problem. I come now immediately because I'm literally outside the door. Okay, thank you. When you're leading an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. Okay, Blizzard Immunity. Part 2. Let's navigate and literally go inside again. Okay, hi Natasha, you want something again. Kina, do you have something to ask?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
At
I
time,
have a favor
yes.
to ask. Something rather personal.
Of course, Ned. I have
want
time.
To
We
thank
gotta
you
do
again
this
for
now.
recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me.
You are
But disposing
welcome.
of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
I probably have not enough. Yeah, help from whom?
I knew you'd be interested.
Always.
Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Help Sampo being a gentleman. And where occurrence.
That's exactly what I
Depends.
thought when I got her letter.
Can be nice.
Mom
but
said
not
they still
always.
live at the old
Mostly
house,
not.
but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Of course. I won't say no to you exactly.
Wonderful.
I won't say no.
That's such
Never.
a relief. I've sent
Natasha?
another letter to my
No.
mom telling her
No.
to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Natasha's one we could never say no, because why? She's doing everything she deserves the help. Okay, let's go.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Okay. Hello. Again.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember.
10 years are not that long, let's be honest.
No, there
long,
you are.
But not that long.
Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Flowers, watching a play. I don't think a workshop would do it. Flowers of theater. I'm just... yeah, sure, a play. Would be exciting. Depends what's on there right
fun,
now.
But there's a chance it won't suit my mom's taste. Let me think.
Kitchen. Not everybody likes the theater.
I
Or it depends
there
what's
was
on
a
it.
florist in the overworld. How about we head over that way? I've been underground
Sure.
for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
Okay, who doesn't like flowers? At least the smell. Maybe not flowers forever, but yeah, not everybody wants to take care of them. At least it's nice to look at them. So let's go. Get your mother a flower or flowers. I don't know.
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
What? Yeah, let's hear one. What was your mother's favorite
Each year
flower?
for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
Okay, the favorite flower of
My
the
father
farm.
is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them.
Okay, what was Batch's favorite flower?
Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
It seemed like a very depressed man. Okay, what's your favorite
As an
flower?
orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Okay, I see. Shall we go to the florist?
Mom will like this.
Okay, Vesca, we need flowers right now. Okay, what flowers should I pick for Nev? Papyrus were the favorite of her mother, so the father Mercurius. father and first snow. There were the bad pains where a personal thing with the parents. That's what they give to father. Maybe just a bucket of first snow because they always gave her those flowers because of happy memories. Why not give it them and tell them, yeah, you gave me happy memories as a child, so to represent the same, yeah, come, let's go.
First snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready.
Should be good enough. It would be nice gesture, right? Maybe.
There
hopefully.
you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate. First snow. Looks pretty. I see.
May I have a look?
Sure.
First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Ah, those times were pure and innocent, just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Yeah, some nostalgia with it. Some good flowers that represent good memories. Period. Should be good enough. In my eyes, at least. Why did I not teleport there? Anyway.
Come around and have a look.
Go, no, I don't wanna.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come
After
here,
10 years.
my darling.
Too long.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
Sorry, I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
Since 3 years, she even missed
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
It was
Don't
not
be,
her
my dear.
fault. Let's be
It
honest.
is my honor to look after your parents.
Like they were all
It's not
forced to
your
live in the
fault
underground
that
10
they
years.
sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground.
Exactly.
Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Spill, mother. Yeah, it must still hurt.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an
Picture was
urgent
just on
matter
the
that
ground
needs your
for no
help.
reason. Anyway.
I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. And you're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the
Might be
doctor you
something.
always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
It's still hard. Okay, you discussed the details about the medicine supply work and all of it. But it would still be hard to lose some money. Let's say
It's
about
all
your father.
I was
Happens.
prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom.
With her help, we'll be able to ease the Underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the Underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Yes, go say what
Mr.
do you
Oswald?
need.
I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually,
See what's going on here.
those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the Underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house. To me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell?
Shit.
Let me take a look.
Of course, here.
I want to know now.
You can tell it's the
I'm
old
curious
master's
now.
handwriting.
What happened? Tell me, hell. Okay, Tasha, how have you been? I hope you are doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I am envious of your inherent compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of Blizzard and Unity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I know the people of the Underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman, following my convictions if I hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The code has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend the cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to discover the answer. I live in abandoned houses under the broken roofs and continue my experiments, one step after another. I've had breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the code, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I've become a pariah, I don't know. I'm unable to return to civilized society, not to face my parents, but I didn't despair, because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The Regents I developed in the Underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addresses the issue of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago, tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs and of the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of Blizzard immunity.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city.
That is a man of dedication. If
I live in abandoned houses
yet.
under broken roofs and continue my experiments.
Yeah, the
One step after
dedication
another,
behind
I've made
it.
breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek.
Hey, boy, did I weird
What's
then.
in here is
She
true,
read it so safe now.
Then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Maybe he went bad. Hey, who knows?
It's
Could be
possible.
Mystic Trailblazer.
What if
Thank
he
you for
was
the
still
achievement
sane
for
when he
being
wrote this
nasty.
down? I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Yes, sure thing.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect
And overworld.
Right?
Don't forget that.
Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
One girl disappeared and walked strange through. If they wanted, I guess. Could choose pessimistic dialogue. Option 5 times. Asleep. Slay. Okay. Where we gotta go? I'd like snow place. Okay, we can teleport here. Get right there.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Okay. Let's find it out. Okay, wait. Better attack them before I'm getting surprised by them, because I don't want that.
Leave it back.
Leave it. Exactly. Can ult, right?
No interest in
yeah.
that.
Freeze and
That's good enough for me.
Let's begin. Stand down.
my turn.
Okay, I just want to use her ult again. Like, why not? It's there. It's here.
Past
And it
victories
should
don't
be.
guarantee future ones.
Okay, investigate. We
Here, this looks like
investigating.
lab equipment.
Yeah.
Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
He took it with him? Maybe his memory's too good for lab notes.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results.
Maybe somebody's
I want to go
stole
deeper
it.
into the snow plains. Can you press on any further?
Me. Somebody go outside, right?
The temperature keeps getting lower.
A soldier?
But we can't give up halfway.
Maybe. Trailblaze protects me. It's you I'm worried about. Help.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Oh.
Underestimate the
Let's press
importance
on
of
then.
body language.
This may not
Sure.
sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Okay. Can teleport. I did not want to read that. I'm just supposed to find clues, okay.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
And I can do what I want.
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Seems like he did something right, I guess.
Blizzard immunity.
Okay, where he now? Like, need more infos now.
Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years.
Guess if he's still the medicine, it means he's still alive.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow
Seems like
plains.
it.
Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks
So
for
I
the
have to stay a
information.
week
We're planning
outside
to
of
head
it.
deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
So in the end, he did get the medicine that he wanted to make. Which is good. Like, he can help now, but still. You don't ignore me. You don't know me. You never see me. Actually, they're dead, but who cares? No, you do not see me. Oh, hell no.
This will
Hell
strengthen our
no.
position.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there.
It's a big
Did you
one.
see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Yeah, let's drink it. Fuck it, let's just drink it. Let's have a drink.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
I sure hope so.
Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working.
The truth of life and death.
So warm. Not now.
Need to enhance. Keep enhancing. Be enhanced. Hope for more enhancement. And it's there. For 3 skill points, yes.
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yet. Yeah, sure not. That ain't helping me with yes.
Too late to repent.
Yes, that's good for me.
It's done. Oh, it was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you?
Is it?
No wonder you were able to save the
Gotta
Underworld.
remember.
Let's have a
I
look
do
over
not
there.
remember.
My gut tells me we should
Here.
find something connected to Vash.
Okay, we got more to investigate.
These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
It's kind of day. Maybe he really died now after 2 years ago.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment.
Oh, he's just surviving. Maybe he's just chilling
After seeing
somewhere.
the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was
Maybe. Never know.
hoping things might have ended differently.
Maybe he's living tea.
I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
Like, chilling without chilling, you know? Okay, yeah, you miss him, right? He was a beloved person to her, so yeah, obviously.
I do.
Nothing in nature to miss somebody, even if
forgive him
they're
for what he's
we're
done.
kind of
What
shitty,
can
yeah?
I say? I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
Hey. Too bad his victims won't ever share that peace. That's very harsh to say. Let's just say people remember him. That seems kind enough.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well.
But they still remember
Maybe
him.
this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others.
Oh, that's sis.
Even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
True.
I'll take his records and data
Can't
with
even
me
understand each other.
continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
As long as I get my reward, I'm happy. I'm good. Okay, what does? You and Natasha put up a headstone for Phage.
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
That's a big stone. Go where to get that. Wait, where was that? Can you also put an epitaph on a headstone?
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash, my brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Yeah, he sure didn't say no. But he should have continued that. I said it and I won't take that back. Let's get here quiet. Okay, achieved got my Stellar Jade, as I should and deserve. It's a companion quest that I needed to do today, so I can do some dailies now. His stagnant shadow one time. Then I can do Forgotten Halls. Because companions quests today are done. And I'm not doing Clara's one because she has a part 2 which you get at level 64 or something. Something with 60 I think. Stagnant Shadow. Who the hell needs that even? Wait. On level 15. You still have 5. And equip Libium. You have enough for the next level at least. You don't. You getting it because I said so. Custodian Shadow Shaver Spike. Okay, you need to go so Pilar can be here and then should be a good team for this.
This will strengthen our...
Stay.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Okay. Let's go on.
Move carefully.
Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death.
Wait.
Revealed in an
sanctuary is
but a vision. Break!
Whoa, what the fuck? Anyway.
You know nothing of survive or be
It doesn't
destroyed.
matter anymore.
There is no other choice.
At least I think so.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That'll take more.
And she back on. But that's okay.
Stand down.
I have
enough time.
I've no interest in.
Enemy targets detected.
Not good. Just go. It ain't.
Let's begin.
Better go, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Okay, got this. Okay, one time Forgotten Halls because I don't even know if I did that.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, I wanna. I did. But I have out of these. The stage, okay. With a dragon cat. Okay, that's gonna take a long way. Help. Can we details? Okay. It's him, her, and him. That should be good enough. Yeah. I don't have anybody with lightning bolt or anything. I leveled
Enemy
up more.
ahead. Stay. No harm in
This will
trying.
strengthen our position.
Yeah. Yeah, but I should have found this right.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh. Hell.
We have the upper hand.
That's good enough.
Nap time.
Because it's also sometimes
Fighting
better
is
to have.
meaningless.
You don't care, you will care. But that's only down to shield.
We have the upper
Extra
hand. Ready for
shield.
another?
Yes, okay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Oh, I hate. Because I don't have weaknesses. Not really. I feel like to do everything to down the shield at 8. Okay. That bitch knows. You can
The truth
down
of
one.
life and death, revealed in an
And then the
instant.
other.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Which one would be about to explode? Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Was just showing me it will explode soon. Help.
Commencing support.
Thank
Enemy
you very
data
much.
net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Nap time.
Help. If we
Stand
would
down.
call somebody, I could not attack them.
That'll take more than
Not with
medicine.
hang. That I know.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing it. Fuck it,
The
fuck
truth
it.
of life in the sanctuary.
I will regret
is
it
but
in
a
a
vision.
second. I see it in my third eye. Or not. Or
Leave it
he's
to
just
me.
charging up. Fuck it.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You can get him. Without I'm doing this here. Ahead.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Hello, Mr.
Time you treat me.
Enemy
can
data
have
secure.
that.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Let's begin.
Girl, no. She's the one
Commencing support.
making your shield go down, but maybe some instantly kill her, man. She does not deserve that. She doesn't. Okay, got one cycle down like that thing wanted to. Yeah. Get him. Thank you very much. Yeah. Got them days too. Good amount of level-ups today. Okay, only 2. It's good. Good to know. Yes. A temple, yes. I love Forgotten Hall. I know what the Forgotten Hall is. Why is it showing it me again? Help. Why did I go here? Anyway, I can't exchange that right now. Okay, stand in bushes and see what we got. Do I have it on a... Help, no, not what I wanted. It's on a... yeah, it's on a 0. Okay, let's see what we get. No 5-star, but we got good 4-star, I hope. Somebody, well, wait, maybe a Dunhang. I would like that. Savannah, I'm not using her, but she can break. She's very good, actually. Very good, actually. The light cone is actually very good too. At least I think so. Okay, Savannah, we got you on. I don't want to wish. I want to go to the characters, girl. Two energy. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Additional energy. Who doesn't need that? Like, yes, that's good. Okay. Can get now on the store some of them, yes. Not many, but a good amount. Good, now I can see which I can farm. Right, not traces. Keep healers. Gonna heal it here. Okay, no wonder I have 2 needed characters to level up, so it's not very surprising actually that I have Pila's traces not up. This is gonna be so much fun. I really need good lightning.
Fighting is meaningless.
Fine. But can you do this?
We have the upper hand.
Not
You
too
will not
long,
survive
but
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
Can get some spit pipes. So,
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
it is. I should
The sanctuary is but a
have
vision.
not ult first. But that's okay. Can live with that. Kinda. Surely.
Leave it to me.
We have the upper
Sheep
hand.
break. Good. Let's drag it down. Let's go down. It's not good enough, right? Nope. Come on. Could not even hit your audacity to not be affected. Help.
Stand down.
Help. Girl. It ain't.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, you're good enough. First the Peter, then hang and maybe have some healing.
Enemy data secured.
Oops,
Network
okay.
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I didn't really look where I was heading to. No, I didn't. Okay, I was in an effort to just ult. And it was nice, actually, yeah. Just get that guy out.
I've no interest
Thank
in
you for having a shield now. Hate it. Because that just did nothing.
We have the upper hand.
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Okay. You fine.
We have the upper hand.
Yes, good enough.
Fine brush.
Good.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Then hang. Yes.
Time for some hardship.
Commencing ready for another? Not now.
Can't.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And skill. Okay, defense down.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Yeah. Impulse points because of silver can't.
We have the upper hand.
That was not enough. Help. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Stand down.
Okay. How much does she need? Cause my gosh, I'm not remembering all that. Can I make one of that? Wait, do I want to see two? Making all of that. Okay, synthesize, please. Thank you very much. Path traces 4. Get these two so I can make a whole S round again. Okay, challenge, please. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
truth of life
Bye, and hopefully
but
bye.
division. Break!
Let's begin.
Yes. Okay, good.
Leave it to stand down.
Ready for another?
Not.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What is an ultimate mate?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Need you to die.
Enemy
You can
targets
explode.
detected.
Thank you. Hiya.
The truth
Who
of life
wants
and
to go
death.
first, you?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Yep. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Enemy data
Lower.
net markers
Lower
activated.
that.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
We have the upper hand.
I've no interest.
Let's begin.
Nap time.
Go. Check down. Good.
Enemy data secured.
It's actually very nice how it's, or just almost always raining. And it
The
should
truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We have the upper hand.
Time fresh.
Okay, so tired. Good.
Fighting is meaningless.
This scenario. No, it's not. Okay, just vote and we can see what's
Survive or be
happening.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Mid ready for another?
Yes, good enough. Keep it over. Okay, name is Anna. Okay. No, you have your traces. She doesn't. Okay, thank you very much. I was not done with that. Not wishing characters. Codes. Could enhance like contour. Probably have to do this again, right? Yeah. What the hell? No, I don't want that. Want exchange. Load this up because I sometimes do neglect these. Girl. I was already shivering. Thinking I had not enough to level this up. Girl. It's already 50, that's 2. She makes sense with her. Hands. Probably used, yeah. I should wait for these. Wait, traces. Okay. Could get one more monster. Little boss, I mean. Yeah. Why not in Hanks? Yeah, sure. Staying in shadow. Let's go. I'm prepared, actually.
Stay enemy ahead.
This was
Hopefully.
in our position.
Wait. The one who wants ice. Bye. Don't wanna be. It ain't. You should be slower. Which you probably are, but still. I don't wanna see that. I don't wanna. You're charging at me right now.
Life and death.
Not it. Not at all. You're stressing it out. Why not?
Leave it to me.
I mean, it's good. Anyway.
Naughty child.
Anyway.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
But do you bounce and keep on bouncing?
upper hand.
And impair. Yeah, let's do it.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bounce.
Ready for another?
Not yet.
Perfect. Good.
The combat report will be
Can
ready
tap
soon.
in here. It's for icons. Primary stage 9 of the Forgotten Hall. But I don't wanna, and I won't. Could maybe do Simulate Universe. Yeah, while I'm at it, and doing them little things, why not do Simulate Universe too? It's been a while since I did this, so I'm not surprised. I know. Which? Okay, probably that. Second one too. Help. 45. I guess let's see. Help. Okay, Welt, Natasha, Pila. This is gonna be tough. Okay, dann hänge her. Probably done hang. I know who's stronger. I'm just taking John Hang now. Okay, preservation, remembrance, hunt, elation. I think I need to stand there long. I'm taking preservation. No, give me more cosmic effect. Okay. If you adapt to the version of the simulated universe, yes. Yes, I'm fine. Okay, I see. Goddard replies. Heard absolutely. I've got some good news for you. The computer's grown highly adapted to throughout all the immersion experiences and machine learning we've been doing. You can immerse yourself deeper now. Let the simulated universe guide your mind and build your own exclusive planet ornament. Okay, no new system. Yep. Things get more complicated when you try to cover all your bases. Minimalism is a real art form, and we're not doing enough of it right now. The machine uses your mind to add variables into the simulated universe, thereby generating what we call a probable world. Then I use relic cloning tech method for my fragmentum research to extract this part out of all the data, creating a planar ornament. It's like a kind of relic, but much bigger and much more condensed. That's all you need to know for now. Get exploring. And I'll tell you more once the immersion function is ready to be used. She lets out a well laugh. Okay. This. Peanut.
Too late to repent.
I wish almost nothing, so who cares? So how it should be, yeah.
Ready for another?
That's enough. For the beginning. Nanook, you suddenly fall into a vortex. Looking up, you see a huge body obscuring the sky and the sun. It's a huge open wound on the torso, from which golden blood flows. You tremor as the eyes glaze at you. Immediately, the air suddenly heats up, and the pain hits your heart. You realize that this is the moment of death. Okay, what happened? Yippee. Your consciousness has been cut off, reconnecting to the simulated universe. Hell! You're disconnected because you just got killed by Nanook. Ear enough destruction in an instant. That's what's bang in your ear. Nanook had never met Akivili before, so it's understandable that they don't know you, but didn't expect them to attack you. Yeah. It hurts, sis. I know, I just forgot to remind him. Ella says disapprovingly. Next time I will ask Gwilym to make precautions. Alright, that's all. Thanks for your hard work. Fine. Said I have to HP load. Shh. I'm just taking that. That I have nothing. The chat can help me with that.
Too late to repent.
Bam. Okay, character get sheet when they apply freeze on enemies. Okay, I'm just taking it because I don't have it, and I'm pretty sure I'm not winning this, so who cares? Not me. Wait. Where's your... Wait. Don't shoot me, I need to wait to attack you. Because I'm not taking any chances.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm never even left this. I'm not doing this smartly right now. Skill issue, yes.
Meaningless.
Oh, it's empty, yeah. It's there. The skill issue, yeah. I want this, but I need some of these. I don't want to go to a fight without a blessing. Without a sheet, I won't get anything. Help, go away. I don't want you here. It's not very nice, is it?
I've no interest in conflict.
Sure, yeah.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot. Now.
That's good enough. And Deathwood just standing up again. Yeah, sure, why not? I really appreciate it for that.
Leave it to me.
Peter.
That
the quick effect is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sure. Getting some shields will help me with getting stronger with preservation. Yeah, with path. Actually, yes. If I have a shield, then it can't be that I'm getting stronger or something, or getting more health. Depends what you take. Can be lucky, can be unlucky. Unfortunately.
Commencing support.
It is. Not enough nap time.
Fighting.
But at least everybody has a shield down. For several times. I can work with that.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Break.
Leave it to me.
Bounce. Pizza. Thank you. The shit's kind of like sure. Okay, have more defense. Why not take it? Thank you.
Victory means preparation.
Victory means I'm getting shit. Okay, you
This will strengthen our
enhance. Who's the main? I think Pila's the, because it can be frozen, that's a good thing. Okay, not frozen, but I can work with that.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, you just attack one of these.
Let's begin.
Commencing support.
Is that enough? Okay, I just want to see. That is strong enough at least, yeah. Surviving, chilling.
Leave it to me.
Don't put the shield away because I need to attack that bitch. So go, you chill. Okay.
Enemy targets detected.
Chill. That would be the ult there. I don't know. Who cares? We don't care.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Break.
That'll take nap time.
Yeah. These bitches supposed to have more than enough time. Period. I have the defense lowered. Exactly. Nice. Can you make that slower? The big boy. Here. Big boy, we need to destroy.
Fighting is mean.
Let's begin.
Okay, come on. Come on now. Thank you. Another thank you. Another one. Thank you. Should become frozen for every 6 attacks it receives. Should have taken this. Curio. Gonna know these already, yeah. Okay, I learn more, yeah. Don't even need to think about it. Okay. It's an emulsifier. Go try it out. You need an emulsifier every time you generate planner ornaments. Okay. Good, I can put someone on my team because I have none of these really. Period. I have none of these really. As I actually should. Okay, hi Herta. This is a puppet. And nope. And a blessing. I'm okay. Increased crit rate. Can I even have that one with? I'm just taking this. Okay, wait a minute. Not what I wanted. To look at something else. Unlocked after creating this. Okay, this is still locked. So I can't just pick randomly, like who cares? I don't. Not yet. No. An event, no. This is a small glitch, but it can be easily taken care of. Let's head up. Herta's voice. Sourceless Aperma. Entropy appeared in some spherical codes in the system. It is a common occurrence. The bundle of codes was a mess, so I packed it up and stuffed it into a curio. Herta says, carrying it around will cause a deviation in your behavior record, but I will fix it in no time. Negative accentual patch. I'm taking it. Why not? I don't even care. I just want the what Stellar Jade that I will get for that. You like Natasha, she can put your shield down. Of course that too.
No interesting.
Why not?
Time for some hardship.
The truth of
Natasha
life
can
and death
put one down but not two.
is but a vision.
No. That is was down. Thank you. Away with that. No, it's not smart now. Mirror. Just use that. Who cares? Not me. That did good. Very good. Help. Come on, it's doable. Come on.
Ready for another?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Just taking this. I don't care. You like peanut. You do not. Help.
Time for some hardship.
Just no. Not you. First you peel it down.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Thinking smart people. Go on.
Nothing of the weight.
Not always.
Survive or be destroyed.
Sometimes.
There is no other choice.
Here. Yeah, give me. Or not. They're frozen anyway, so even if their turn would be soon, they would not care at all.
Leave it to me.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Not yet. Still frozen, you don't care.
Fighting.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, also receive a sheet when creating sheets for other help. I'll just take this firstly before I have to take the other one. When it's a J, but gonna figure a little bit smart.
The truth of life and death.
Bye to that. Then
is but a vision.
More who cares?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yes.
Time for some hardship.
Yeah, use that. Thank you. It doesn't really matter. Exactly. Just glad that nobody died yet. No, I'm taking this, I don't care. Memories, look at me. Look at me. Q is it almost... No, it's encounter, it's fighting. No, it's not. I was right, it's not fighting, it is fighting. You reach an Aerostar tavern with a lively atmosphere. You ordered a cocktail concocted with maybe oranges and palm cinnamon. I don't like cinnamon, girl. I would not drink that. Help. Then you observe the crowd. Everyone is wearing a mask and has different body sizes. From this you know it is a tavern where the masked fools gather and fight, and I have to fight too, right? If they have fun with it, why not? Welcome to Tavern's World's End. Great name. Feel at home in this spot. Very homely, thank you. Very the bartender bows deeply to the patrons and continues. We only serve customers with a sense of humor. I'm kicking with a hot swim. You will have some fun next. Mr. Franz and his team of bodyguards will be the next to join the arena. His opponent will be Abina. He and his mercenaries are brilliant, not to be underestimated. That's coming. It's up for 700,200 first round. That's a lot of rounds, man. Nation, I would have one of the Han election. Oh god, I don't know. No, I don't care about that. That's ridiculous. I'm not remembering which enemies are behind though. Fuck this.
Move carefully.
Not very kind. Okay, give me.
The truth of life and death.
You didn't explode.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Help. Truly help.
Let's begin.
Okay. Pina, do you think?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not it.
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
At least if it's frozen, so it's something at least. Can I restore this? Can I restore Taunt?
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Yes! I can. I actually did not know that. No, she can spell up, but I did not know that.
Enemy targets detected.
Wait. I should have known that it counts as.
Enemy data secure.
I can debug that.
Time for good
That'll take more than nap time.
Smart thinking is just not in my repertoire. Period. Help. You're so frozen, and I like that about you.
Commencing support.
Period. Help. Don't kill anybody, please.
Fighting is meaningless.
Frozen again, as it should be. We like, we stand, we want that.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Actually, just waiting until he gets them bombs out there, but he ain't doing it.
Let's begin.
But I don't know. Okay, pair, I should heal and use that hang right now.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Timely treatment.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break. Thank you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Bye. Okay, Natasha can do that too. You're not doing anything. He's not killing anybody. I can't buy my way out of reviving somebody.
No interest in conflict.
Not yet.
Naughty shot. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
I'm just using this girl. That was not much. Maybe I should wait until the shield is down? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's begin.
There's action slate, damage dead by Kaiser. I don't care. Get what I want, get what I need.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
This will strengthen our
Make the bitch slower. And Pina. Yes.
Move carefully.
Okay, I try.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait,
Enemy
Pina's
data
ready.
net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's keep on bouncing and yes. That's good, that's good.
I'm okay.
Good shit. Okay,
Enemy
great.
targets detected.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Get away.
The truth of life and death.
Get away.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Hi. Oh god, but don't be smart.
Stand down.
Like that. I think I can do that, right? Yeah. Perfect.
So you know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's gonna take so long. Should be enough. Anyway.
Leave it to me.
It will go good. I think.
Commencing support.
Do chilling. It should be no. Doesn't matter. We don't care. Hell, it was not enough anyway. It's gonna be a long fight. Very long fight. Natasha here.
Just a little something.
Thanks for the support.
Give it up! Stay on guard! Not a step back!
Actually good that he didn't call for more. It's good too, actually. Yeah. Better be.
Enemy data secure. Network
I need to counter my attack. Doing the Get lost.
I'm okay.
No, okay. She had a shield. That's good.
Fighting is meaningless.
Thanks for the support.
Stand down.
It's gonna be such a long fight.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's okay.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
You know nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yes, I can.
No interest in
He's frozen. He should have care, right?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Or not?
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child. Now.
Okay, let's just use stab.
Time for some hardship.
Oh god, it's doing well. Which is that? Gurney.
Time for a shot.
Okay.
I'm okay.
It's like very long.
Just a little something.
Raise your spirit! Not a step
I have.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Give it up! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Let's begin.
What was it just doing? I did not remember that.
Fighting is meaningless.
It was shit. Okay.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy
The
data
sheer.
network is
It's just
activated.
unbelievable.
Naughty child.
Shit. Okay, being sweating bushy, let's go.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Truly random bullshit.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time fresh.
Leave it to me.
On my mark! Not a step back!
That doesn't matter.
Give it up!
Thank you for this.
Silvermane Guard!
Just
Go to him.
Timely treatment.
Not a step back!
Fighting is meaningless.
Give me the rest.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
I'm okay.
Let's begin.
Give it up!
I'll leave the rest.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Fuck it. I take my medical out. I can actually just take random shit. Literally. I don't have anything for this, so I don't care. Okay, what am I supposed to do, you know? I can't revive them, I know that. Sure, give me 2 random blessings, why not? Help. Event. You have never seen a library as opulent as this, without a roof. It is enveloped by the boundless devil skies. Sacred light from the firmament shines on the books scattered on the stairs. You open a random one to find the pages filled with patchy color block codes. Hey, nose kid, don't touch my books. Larry man with white hair reprimands you. As he approaches, you notice his wrinkles and bloated skin. What you're holding is the history of the kingdom of New Londinio, my past work. He made up history. Fictionologists only meant history more often than not. You can simply change the order of the subjects in a sentence. That's how easily the history of the kingdom of New Londinio was changed, he answers. Like people who write in fanfiction, changing everything as they should. Somebody died? No, they didn't. What you mean, they didn't? Hey, I've been living at this Dairy library for 10 years, all by myself. History fictionology space. I concoct paradoxes, facilities, and segments that are contradictory at age. What kind of superfluous action have you done? For instances, the modern Pavia's inhabitants think that their gobbling sound is an expression of joy. Well, I'm sorry to say the sound is actually a virtue. Vigor tone. I've given the sound a positive meaning, which is quite a brave move. Why did you do that? It's because we're believers of the eon of enigmata. They sign in deep thought for a moment. If the universe is no longer short and mysterious, then everyone will detect the determined state of the destinies. A choice they think they make through free will is actually prearranged for that particular moment. Can you prove it to me? Prove it to you. All I have to do is to make some changes to your past. Suddenly his eyes are tinged with despondence. You must genuinely forget about your past to pretend that you know nothing about your future. Okay. I don't care. It's done. If you notice any contradictions beyond the simulated world created by codes, don't doubt them as they are all my brilliant touches. Remember, I'm not simulated. Sure. So now I'm going to transaction. Okay, event. You see an adorable robot waving at you. When you get near it, it speaks. This is an IPC point of sale. You can find everything you desire here. On the menu you see medical enhancement and purchasing services offered at affordable prices. Select. I'm using affected rate. No, that was not smart. Help. I could use a downloader, I guess. Can use only one. Right. Yes, I guess. Quick setup. Doesn't matter, let's just go. We ain't winning this. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, give me that. What the fuck? Fuck it. Outwinning this, I know that. I will not be in delusion.
Feeling lucky.
This will strengthen our position.
Can do anything against it. Yeah. Not winning this.
On my command.
Help. Yeah, let me not breathe. That's okay. Help.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Nap time for him. Help. Okay, we're in a bush. Yes.
This ends here.
interesting conflict.
Sure.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Luke, luck of the draw, please, and victory!
Yeah, sheer down, sure.
Wait for the toss.
Seize the initiative!
Fighting is meaningless.
Just do that. Then he counters, right?
Not a step closer!
Yeah. No, I had
Just a little something.
Why did I do that?
Naughty child. Now.
Anywho. Doesn't matter. Period.
Stay focused!
Time for a
Gotcha.
Here come.
1, 2,
Come on.
3. First this, because why not? This. It is better. You're dead. No.
In the name of preservation!
Head girly shit.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Thank you. Look at that. Yes, thank you. It's just unfair now. So Tasha is able to withhold that. Wow, nothing. Yes. No, I'm not using that. No, not now. Not yet. No. Girly chill. Okay, thank you very much. Blast and then hates.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Break. I can use
Luck
that.
of the draw, please.
And here, and use that. Oh my gosh.
Just a little something.
Hell. Keep fighting for my life here.
On my command!
Fighting is meaningless.
It is. But we still have to go through this. Shit. Let's keep enhancing. And already. Wait a minute, I think.
Time for a shot.
Yeah.
The truth
fighting
of life in the sanctuary is but a
with the
vision.
nades for this.
When they
I kinda ain't it. Oh, shit. Come on. Fuck. Did I look? That's good enough, yeah.
Stay focused! On my command! In the name of preservation!
Shit.
Just a little something.
Really cool, just let me go.
My turn. Wait for the toss.
Okay. I have nothing to give them.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
No interesting conflict.
Right.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
You're doing great. Very great, actually. Very, very great. Down your chair, please. Ah.
Choose my strike.
This ends here!
God. Can we just not do this? Okay.
Taste.
Very tasty. Nice. Keep on enhancing. Perfect.
Time to finish this! In the name of preservation!
Hey.
Just a little something.
Oh, God. I'm just letting it go, you know? Damn. I ain't doing this.
Luck of the draw. Please. And
Anyway, that's good enough. Still ahead. I Please. There you go. Okay, I could just go, but I don't wanna.
That's
I
fair.
won't.
In the name of preservation!
Wait for the dice.
Enhance, keep enhancing, be enhanced, show more enhancement, and be on it.
I'm okay.
Shit, fuck it, I'm left.
Just a little something.
I don't know what my plan is here. Anyway.
This ends
Disappointing that they don't kill me that fast off with 3 characters even. With one even that's 2 characters.
Look at the draw. Freeze. And victory!
Time to finish this!
That hurts.
In the name of preservation!
Thank you. You can do it faster, come on.
Not a step closer! This ends here! Time to finish this!
Thank you. Taking that defeat. Everybody is level 50, what you fucking mean? Maybe not 15. The car? I don't know. No, thank you. Not reading this. Not today. It's too late for me. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you, and thank you. And that's from me today. Good. I did other campaigns because I could, except Claire's, because I don't want to do just part 1 if I know there's a part 2 to it. That's it. So that's a goodbye for me. And I will be back tomorrow? Question mark. So this is a bye.